Whoa!
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar too.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you. Go! I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can't just get up and go. We must send a message to the camp to pack up. That'll take time. Come back tomorrow. Best would be just before noon. Then there'll be enough time for everything.
Clear off! Be on your way!
You are a kind master. Hey, what?
Excuse me.
Wie willst du bezahlen? Diese Schweine, diese ekelhaften Schweine. Who do they think is going to...
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukotleski.
Spare me the formalities, Farkash. We know the truth.
And you spare me your temper tantrums. They might have worked on your mother, but we are all grown-ups here.
I won't be intimidated anymore, especially not by some Hungarian butcher. If you have even a slither of honor, you'll give me my brother's body and his equipment without delay. If you don't cause any problems, I might give you a part of the original ransom. Dare to object, and you won't see a single groschen.
I thought I was ready for anything, but I never would have imagined this. Sarian, my patience has run out. Either you will pay the ransom in full, or you will join your brother.
Come on then, you horsens! If you think I'm afraid, you're gravely mistaken. If we survive this, there's a reward.
Wait, Henry? That is your name, right?
Don't listen to him.
I have nothing against you, and I see no reason to kill you. But if you protect that wretch, I will have no other choice. Join me.
He's just playing us. Be ashamed of yourself. That was not very Subaru that you were. You bad!
Juhe! Chatavan!
Kindly summon the Kira. Vega!
Greetings.
Hail Mary.
Come here!
I should get going.
Greetings.
Can we?
We can.
So,
I'll...
Please spare and
I won't if you dare.
sir.
Come on, if we
Wait,
don't...
but John.
Come on, Boris! You got him!
Don't spare him!
Yarukti Samatak!
Hey! Get it! Keep it up! Bleeding like a stoke pig!
I must have taken a serious blow. What? Is this the end? Is that supposed to be a threat? What are you doing with that? That's right.
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny you all of your reward. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well,
I'm sorry.
me too. His pride and joy.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the
If you think so. I'll be going now.
Godspeed, Sir Yan.
You thief! Those are my things! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved? Hey! That's mine! Give it back, or I'll go and get a guard. A bandage! Quick! Phew. I hope that's enough. You thief! Those are my things! You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard!
We can work this out.
Hey! Ah, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it. Oh, you poo.
Christ, what a day that was.
Over here, Master.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
My respects. Take a look around, but no funny business, all right? What do you want, stranger?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price. Is this...
That sounds... Aye. Thank you. And come again, sir.
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Do you...
That's quite a sum. Aye. Thank you. And come again, Henry. We're now open. Good morning.
Willkommen. Be careful. Take your pick. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
A bear cub?
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
A fine day for fine wares.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Good day to you. Take a look around.
I'd like to discuss... Is this enough?
We're near. You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Come and take... Your pick. New wares.
Good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called...
Take a good look. This scoundrel is in the last. And in the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a cupboard and checked. He tried to steal the possessions of good people, but when he saw the watchman, the coward tried to flee. But he was caught when he slipped on some dung.
Can we finally get started on that repair? Like I said, we've got all the parts.
Well then, so it worked out in the end.
Why wouldn't it have?
I ran into Fabrizio a few days ago. He was rather upset about that new partner of his.
How upset?
Apparently, first chance he got absolutely shit-faced. Fabrizio had to hide all the bottles from him.
Jesus. I'm gonna wring Wolf's neck.
On the other hand, they did get the job done, like you said. So they must have found a way to work together.
Let's hope so.
Keep your chin up. You're done fine work, Master Henry. More than any of those so-called experts have in the past 30 years. Now, if you'll allow me, I'd like to lend a hand myself. At least symbolically, in the name of the town. I'll have Fabrizio and that mechanic of yours sent for, and we'll move the necessary parts from your forge to the town hall. I trust you're all right with that.
Let's get to it.
Sit down here with us. I'll have some refreshments brought while I see to the arrangements. Something wrong?
Unsolvable problem. Fellows, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. It cannot be done. You cannot unscrew this here. Or that, or that, or that. And if you want to unscrew that, well, first, you have to unscrew this. But then you can't get back to that!
Che cosa?
Don't get all wound up, Wolf. So to speak. We're getting there.
One trap after another. Yeah!
Come on. You've got this, Wolf.
Wolf, remember what we said. Focus.
Come on, loosen! Curva! But then it'll... Christ! Pizza! And those fucking cocottes! It's loose, and now it's fucked! We'll never tighten it again! We'll never tighten it again! Christ, powerful that! This fucking machine! The pizza!
Who in God's name did you bring here?
Our one and only hope.
Think of the baths!
Sod the bath right now, Tivola! There's just no way to get in there, see? Everything's in the fucking way of everything else. Everything's in the fucking way, see, picture. It's all in the fucking way! I'll have to take the whole thing apart, fellas. Just morir to pici, kurva, boži piča, kurva, neširiti do piče! No, you can't get in there. You just can't get in. Because it's this thing, this fucking thing I need to tighten. Do piče! Christa Maria Vole, fuck this! Do piče! I'm done with the shit. I'm done. I won't do it anymore. I'm not doing it. Fellas, I'm out of here. Do piče, kurva, do piče! This ain't normal. Kurva!
I've had enough! Who can listen to this tirade?
I knew it would come to this. Va al diavolo.
This is fucking impossible! One fucking piece, and you have to take the whole fucking clock apart, pizza! How much is there, kurva? Take the whole clock apart, pizza! And fucking Italians, kurva!
Wolf.
If some Italian greets you, you tell him, wait a moment, fella. Grab a fucking iron crankshaft and whack him in the head. Kill the bastard on the spot, kurva! A crankshaft like this strip right here. Carry it with you always and bash their skulls in the moment you see them. Kill the fucking whoresons!
Enough!
That's enough! We've heard enough!
Give him time.
Enough! That's it! Get him out of here! Throw him outside the walls! The councillors will have my hide for letting you in!
Bailiff, kurva, fix... I can. What? What's this? Well, fuck me.
What's going on?
Fellas, I really didn't expect this, but I think we've got it.
Really? You mean... you think...
It clicked into place, Peter. It clicked, and it's no longer loose. Not here, not there. I think we can start it up, though, Peter!
Cristo.
What's going on?
Looks like they're fiddling with the clock again. This will just turn into another fiasco.
Sucker, that lot is all we need.
Well now, somebody wants to secure the bailiff's staff for another term. This will be interesting.
If he messes this up, I'll tear you all apart. All three of you. I'll kill him. Let me go. I will kill him. Wolf, you drunken fool. You're done.
Calm down, do you hear? Easy.
Your name will be mud in this town, and I'll make sure of it. We'll drive you out of this town with a whip.
said it wouldn't work. Kurva!
Hear ye, good people of Kuttenberg, your bailiff speaking, craftsmen from all corners of the world, the renowned locksmith Wolf, the Italian inventor Fabrizio, and the member of our Smiths Guild, Henry of Skalitz, have heeded your pleas and repaired our beautiful clock. Better times are on the way. Rejoice!
Hats off to you, Brummel. You really thought you'd fail?
Madonna, finalmente sono salvo. I have waited for this moment my whole life.
Good job, son. Really good job.
Next time it'll be even better.
Have there been any orders?
There have. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear, once you're finished.
Greetings, my friend.
What'd you say to a quick friendly duel?
More like I could do with a bit of practice instead. How about a sparring match?
All right, let's get to it.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
Da! Ha! Da! Da! So, how did I do?
You're missing the best moment to strike. Attack at the exact moment your opponent is pulling back from his attack. He's least stable then, and a good strike can knock him off balance. But otherwise, it was good.
You're probably right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the advice. Take care.
what are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
The Lord's one protects.
Welcome, stranger. Good to see you, lad.
Show me your... I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Is this it?
That's... Thank you, sir. Come again.
Cabbage!
Do your shopping here and...
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day to you.
Willkommen, my friend.
What do you... I'd like to do something about that price. How's this?
Well, sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Greetings.
Ja, ja. Servus.
Willkommen, Freund. What would you like?
I want to wait for the...
Of course.
Here you are.
It happens.
citizens of Kuttenberg. It is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Kuttenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament like this. But I say a burgher is no worse than a nobleman. Burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and in sport. So I declare, glory to our contenders, glory to Kuttenberg, and let the tournament begin.
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
A masterful fighter of great fame and renown, who has defeated many a skilled adversary. He has already triumphed several times and is here to defend his supremacy. Henry of Skalitz! And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. There's no need to introduce Otto, as I'm sure you've smelled him long before you could see him. That being said, Otto is a funny, handy bloke. Let's see who will be tanning whose hide today. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready? Fight!
Come on then!
Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Henry of Skalitz! Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Master Cobbler Linhart, who helped found the local sword-fighting brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the awl isn't the only sharp object he's handy with. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin!
So I peg
End of duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Master Cobbler Linhart. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready? Go for it!
You won't get me!
My God! The shield went into him! Truly a joy to behold.
Too slow! Scheiße! So I
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Master Cobbler Linhart! A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Scullets, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him?
You're the greatest!
Master Cobbler Linhart! May God and Fortune decide!
Henry will kick everyone's asses!
Yes!
That's it.
That's right, just like that!
Contenders, forward! End of duel!
Leave me!
Vic overpowered his opponent in the first. Contenders, get to it!
No chance! Bad!
End of duel!
I'm sorry.
People of Kuttenberg, behold! His shield, an impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon. An undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Scullets! The time has come to see the art of the longsword. As is generally the case,
You really wipe the floor. I came to get my gear for the next duels.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on.
See you later, my
Let's
friend.
see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Scullets, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him?
Don't mess around!
Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. May the best man win! Ready? Fight!
Oh God! Wurde! Das dem!
And
Ich ergebe mich!
Which contender handles his weapon for the glory of Kuttenberg? Let the duel begin! End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Master Cobbler Linhart. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Guardsman Dirk, also called Stallion, who makes sure our citizens can rest easy at night. Though he's also caused many a restless night for the lasses around here. The ladies would be heartbroken if the stallion became a gelding by accident. So beware, Dirk. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. No time to lose. Get to it.
Fuck you.
I'll fucking pay you back.
End of duel! You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Master Cobbler Linhart. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. Let your steel ring. Fight!
Take that!
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Master Cobbler Linhart! He fought bravely! May he rejoice in his success! The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin!
You've had him from the start. You're the best.
I'm sorry. We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more.
Strong and
We know our first contender.
like some kind of mythical
Now
hero.
who will pit his strength against him? Master Cobbler Linhart. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready? Go for it. Contenders, get to it. And this for the glory of Gutenberg. Let the duel begin. End of duel.
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline. Each contender will compete in his own armor, using his weapon of choice. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once.
I'm here to return.
Great. All right. See you later.
The best of luck.
Look
and
out.
a steady arm. What's the holdup, Henry? Get in the arena! Ready? Fight! End of duel! Behold! The first duel! No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner! Henry! Henry! Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Matthew the Minter. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Dirk Stallion. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Contenders, forward! End of duel! Hurrah! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Matthew the Minter! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see! Ready? Go for it! End of duel! Incredible! This courageous contender managed to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Dirk Stallion! The contenders are tied. This round will decide who gets the win. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Holy fuck! That's skill!
The steel suit. Did I get that right?
That was a bloody good strike.
End of duel! It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Dirk Stallion! Glory to him and to his skill! The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin! Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has the Lady Fortune chosen for him? Dirk Stallion.
My old woman could do
May the best man win. No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel! Ura! Contender secured the... Ready? Fight! End of duel!
Shit!
Fortune's wheel is contenders. Get to it! End of duel!
You're on the right path to really make a name for yourself. Keep at it.
No word needed. You saw it yourself. Free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure. Until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Wine! Try some wine!
Oh, you mutt.
So, what have you brought me?
Honestly, I don't know.
You don't know? No legend? No tale?
Not really, but it's a very fine piece. The blade's broken, but from the crossguard it looks like something valuable.
You gonna tell me another tall tale about where you got it?
You see, I just happened to stumble across this broken longsword here.
Found? Where?
That's a secret, but it's not far. Our parish priest told me there was once a battle there. Most good things get lost right after such a skirmish. Everyone knows that. You know how it goes. Something drops into the creek, something gets trampled into the mud by horses. Early this summer it was pouring down rain and the slope gave way. So I went to have a look, and this is what I found. It looks like there's some saints carved into it or something.
First Arthur, then Roland, and now you don't even have the decency to make up a story.
Sometimes an artifact comes with a tale, other times not. I'm offering what I have, and it's gratis, as we agreed.
That's true. In the worst case, I'll throw it in the scrap heap. All right, hand it over. Maybe third time's the charm.
Sure, sure. I'm glad we made a deal. I'll be with you, good sir. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Greetings, Master.
What do you have?
Word about the well.
Is this enough?
Well,
What would you say to...
absolutely. Very well.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'd like to do something...
Well,
Is this it?
that's more. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Damn, it's burning. This is gonna take a while yet. Well, it's like it's almost done.
This looks like a solid piece. Could it finally be the real thing?
Well, I'm about half done. I've almost got it done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Sharp as a razor.
All right, done.
Good day. What would you like?
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. That looks very good. Your customer will be pleased.
So, what do you think of the repair clock?
It was lovely to hear it chime again. You did a fine job, Henry. Your father would have been proud of you, and so would my Skoda. They would be glad their legacy did not go to waste.
What's with you and Stander, then?
What of it?
Well, I noticed you two have got a little... oh, close.
You mean we sleep together?
That's not what I meant.
I don't know how you meant it, but I'm happy with him. I'd never have thought that quiet lad would still want an old hag like me, and that he'd know how to show it. Properly. Not just think of himself. Why, just yesterday he came up behind me and...
Thanks, that's all I needed to hear. What matters is you're happy.
It was good to see you, Henry.
Chicken, you can do it. You'll drink anything, even if it'd knock out a horse. Damn it,
One beer. Keeps up, it'll be over soon.
I can't believe it.
Dissatisfied, eh? But this time it really was the plain truth. I didn't embellish a thing.
Exactly. Great blade, very nicely decorated.
Really? So I don't have to give you back your coin?
Not unless you insist.
I won't. I might go back to that place again. My gran's got a stitch in her ribs, so it's gonna rain. Maybe I'll find something even better in the slope.
Good for you. Then feel free to come back.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I'm sorry.
Are they not?
Good doggy. Good boy.
The day will come when the guild saves all the poor.
I'd like to do something about...
How's it?
Ja, finally. Wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
We'll run for the hills in no time.
Maybe next time.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Easy, good horse. Whoa! Ka! Whoa!
Ave Maria.
Grüß Gott. Servus. I hope it's a quiet day. Es wird wieder dunkel. Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Excuse me?
Looks like the alchemist disappeared, but left his things in his stash. Who knows what happened to him?
Good day.
For the love of Christ.
We're closing.
Good day to you.
I was just about to... Word about the price.
Is this enough?
We're nearly... Ah, as you're doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Tell me then, what can I give you for it? Sure.
Maybe next
How's it going?
I hope not. I'm sure he just...
Welcome, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Word about the... Wow.
Do we have a deal?
You'll... Ah, thank you, sir. And come again.
Greetings, how are you? Tonight. Greetings to you.
Fine wares.
Good evening.
What do you have?
I'd like to do something. Well,
Do you accept?
that. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Looks like the alchemist disappeared, but left his things in his stash. Who knows what happened to him?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Looks like the alchemist disappeared, but left his things in his stash. Who knows what happened to him?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
A fine day for some
Good
wares.
for some fine wares. Come and take your...
Hail Mary.
Come and...
I hope you find iron and steel.
The Lord be with you.
The finest fine wares.
For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Don't bullshit me.
Welcome. What do you have?
What would you like?
Show me.
Tools that won't make you a fool.
Vegetables. Horseradish here. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Wie schade, Mann.
Huh. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. No. I can't leave now. I should go back.
Have there been... A woman came, looking to surprise... That's when you're done.
How's...
Nothing... It was good to see you, Henry.
Can you do it, sir? Maybe next time, then.
That should do it. That's a good one. I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect, just as I expected. Take care, my friend.
Have there been any orders?
There have. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed...
I'll get to it.
So once you're done...
What are you doing here?
Nothing, just...
Wouldn't you rather put it up? This isn't exactly the most comfortable spot, and it's certainly not safe at night. I'd hate for something to happen to you.
Thank you for your concern, young sir. That forge is yours, I suppose. Am I right?
That's right.
I see. You don't care for uninvited guests, but perhaps you'd allow me a small offer. I challenge you to a fair duel, and if I win, I get to build my shelter here. If I lose, what do you say?
What do you want to fight with? You look like you can't even afford a proper meal.
Don't worry. Duels are my delight. Right now, I've got a fine little axe, and I'd love...
If you've got the nerve, then let's go.
Excellent.
What are you wearing? Where did you get that?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sir George, called the Owl. Forgive my little disguise, but my misleading behavior was not meant as an insult to you, Master Blacksmith. I enjoy mingling with common folk and listening to what they talk about. And your street looked like a fine place for such listening. Besides, it's not far to get good beer. But when I saw you, I was seized by a longing for my second passion. A good nightly contest.
Of course. I should have known you didn't speak like an ordinary beggar.
Indeed. But enough talk. So, ready to go?
Ready?
Enough! You've won. I yield.
Well now, not bad for an old-timer.
Alas, my owl's claw doesn't strike quite like it used to. Thank you for an honorable fight.
But no more sleeping outside the forge. All right?
See? I completely forgot to tell you. You needn't worry. On the way here, I already decided I'd move on from Kuttenberg.
Really?
I never stay in one place long. That's what makes the world so beautiful. So much good beer and so many lovely women. It'd be a shame to stay rooted to one spot. Then perhaps fate will cross our paths again, and I'll get a chance to return the favor.
Well, you'll have to train harder then.
True enough. Farewell, Master Blacksmith, and may God's mercy go with you.
Sei gesund.
I could go for something to eat now. God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
I feel quite hungry.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Never kind master, eh, Mutt?
Stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine! My God!
I was at the inn, but I didn't find the sorcerer there. It's like he vanished into thin air.
Strange. Did something happen to him?
I think he just escaped through the window. Maybe he was afraid they'd come after him. Who knows? Maybe they got him. There was an awful mess in there, like after a fight, and it reeked of sulphur.
Damn. If they really arrested him and he tells them I helped him?
I'll chin up. I've also got good news for you. I found those alchemical ingredients.
Excellent. I can see Eichner wasn't praising you for nothing. Can I do something for you in return?
I could use a few better smithing materials.
Of course. That's the least I can do. Take whatever you need. And once again, thank you for your help. God bless you in your good work.
Like no other. Melt on your enough to go around. Anything you need. Finest wares, quality goods.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch!
Come on, then. Come on, then.
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat, and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka. Of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Maleshoff Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Maleshoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Maleshoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
You silly doggy.
God bless you.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them!
Swine.
Get him! What do you want? Hey, get him! Fuck you!
Yeah! We'll finish this quickly! You got him!
You'll die for that,
You're bastard!
but a death!
Here's the last one! You...
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life, didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
I'll just have to temper it. Sharp as a razor.
Rye bread doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good bread.
God grant you help. Oh, you...
God be with you, Henry. What can I do for you?
I finished your order.
Oh, let's see it then, blacksmith. Good work, master. Thank you. And here's some groschen for the road.
Happy to help.
Till we meet again.
God, it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? God bless you.
Whoa! Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might... Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out. Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here? What's this? Did the knight write this?
I am the shield of God.
A pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
I am Taras.
Amicis diaboli liberanos Domini!
Taras will find it. He'll find it and kill it. I bow my sword. Make your peace with the devil. You'll soon be back in hell. You can barely crawl, you wretch. Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuarius. I won't be stopped by a bit of blood. Just keep bleeding.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. Can't get it off.
More entries. Also written by the knight? Ah, everything's here. All right.
Henry, what happened down there?
Who are these people with you?
Men from the surrounding homesteads. I told you I'd be bringing help. Now, tell us, what did you find down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. I don't know what he was, but I'm certain he's the one who massacred those cows. Whether he's from hell or not, he definitely looked that way. God knows how long he spent down there.
We'll probably never learn the full truth.
But what'll we do now when something else crawls its way out of hell?
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region.
Anthony of Visuka and Hrosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks. I decided to...
Well...
I'll make the pilgrimage voluntarily.
There is a conciliation cross between Suktol and Rabosh. It stands there to mark not a single drop of blood was spilled. You might be thinking, why is he sending me to a place? Not every dispute has to end in bloodshed. Remember that when you pray there.
What penance do I receive?
Confession of faith. The creed.
I'll do as you say, Father.
Till we meet again.
Hail Mary.
Greetings. Greetings.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
I'd like to discuss...
Ei, sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
Well, Burgundy and Tuscany, the best wine comes from Czech soil.
Word about the...
Sir, I can agree. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
From the best grape. Ripened in the sword from the scabbard? True, but not even Conrad would dare.
I'd like to do...
Aye! I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
That city tournament. What was it they wanted?
Word about the price.
What? Aye. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
I'd like to do something about that. Is this...
That's final. You're doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Melt on your tongue like butter.
Do your shopping here.
I apologize.
Herzlich willkommen.
I'll have a look at...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Whoa! What's it?
Even the smallest contribution will be...
Here you go. Something from the blacksmith of Kuttenberg.
Glory to the heavens.
Whoa!
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Greetings to you.
Go! Whoa!
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
And use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
So is Vavak really stealing the silver?
For God's sake, not so loud! What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say? You're the son of Radzig Kobula.
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom, and their overseers. What happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about its operation?
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Al.
Here.
Finally! Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to howk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need aught else, feel free to drop by.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that you
eternal
bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
when she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
If my luck keeps up, that's the way it's...
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime. Punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Aren't those dice?
Yes, I can.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He can cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even...
What's that sound? What are you doing, prowling about? What are you doing,
Lord be
prowling
with you.
about?
Conrad's going to win the tournament. And I'm telling you...
Oh, excuse me.
Hey.
Innkeeper, chance against...
Grüß Gott.
I'm looking for someone who's up for a friend.
That's a great idea. If you're ready, we can...
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put in the same, winner takes all. Finally, someone who's not afraid. That's what I like to see. So, ready to go?
Ready?
I have to say, that wasn't bad. You've got some fire in you.
But today, you were...
Servus.
What'd you say to a quick friendly duel?
That's a great idea.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put in the same, winner takes all. Finally, some... So, ready to go?
Ready?
Sakura, you really know how to handle yourself.
Well, I reckon I had a good day.
You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime. We'll have ourselves a rematch.
I look forward to it.
Henry?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here, and you can stock it up again.
Thank you very much.
Come here, Henry. Come here, Henry. Take Henry. Come here.
Fine wares.
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Ah, come on, darling, forget it. Or there'll just be trouble. The finest wares. Quality goods.
No fucking chance. I want you to pick like that. Gorgeous, I'm just thinking.
He wasn't gawking at me.
Bloody was, I saw him. You're looking for a fight? Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you. And I can look at whoever I want.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at your wares.
I'm glad you found what you needed. What are you doing?
Shame on you.
You won't get me.
Glad to see you, Guild Bro.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What was lost this time?
Our messengers were ambushed while carrying new stamping marks to the smelter. I need hardly explain to you how valuable those are to us. Luckily, I have already found out where those scoundrels are most likely hiding. It is necessary to search quite a large area of forest, through which the road runs from Old Kutna to Grund.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Well, it's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund. Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Yellow and red. Buy some apples.
Greetings.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart. But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive. Aye.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
Let's talk about the prop.
Well...
Do you
Well, you see, I was glad
so
to be of
hungry I
help.
could eat a horse. What do you...
Greetings to you two.
Did anyone
Yes, indeed. A woman stopped by, saying,
Oh?
"Wonder, bring me the."
You silly doggy.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away!
With that weapon! Very good.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is... But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by...
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? Might that be because the Archbishop of Prague doesn't approve of your actions here in Bohemia?
Don't you dare try your sophistry on me. No doubt the devil whispers in your... At him!
Swine!
I really need to eat something.
Oh, you pooch.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. See you later.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. Corf here, corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Greetings.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. This is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.